Yeah, but now your heart's
You're
all
unmuted.
flustered.
You're
Now
unmuted.
your heart's all flustered. Now you're all
Shut the fuck
flustered and
up.
shit.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Chat, this man is a goober. This man is a meanie.
Chat. It's because I'm wooing him.
He's a meanie.
I was wooing him with the voice. With boyfriend voice.
You just proved to me that you could do it on command.
Usually I can't.
Whatever. Hi, chat. Where am I? Oh, I was gonna draw. I was gonna draw.
Draw this, can't grab.
Oh my god. Oh no. Hold on, chat. I'm eating food. Let me clear it. I was so mad at Wolf, I forgot I had food in my mouth when I went live. By mad, I was not mad at all. Hi, chat.
I'm giving Udon attention instead.
Wow, can't believe you give your cat attention. Why are you doing the evil laugh? What do you do that for?
I don't know. You like it though.
I'm not commenting.
Exactly, punk.
You're a goober.
Oh no, I was correct.
Chat,
I know what my boyfriend likes.
Chat, kick this man's ass. Chat, how are you guys doing today?
Chat, is it really so wrong of me to know what my boyfriend's into?
I'm not into that.
You're such a fucking liar.
Hi Everwolf. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Hi, hello. Oh, I didn't say you could zoom. Hi, Minnie. Let's see. Oh, that's it. That's what happens when you go live and then your internet doesn't work. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Thanks for sticking through me while I had to go reset my fucking internet. Holy shit.
My bad, I was chewing on cables. I was hungry because Fred doesn't feed me.
Bruh. You're literally making corn dogs. Hi, Jazziel. How are you?
You have no proof of that.
Hello, brat gang. How you do? I'm doing good. I woke up like a few hours ago and I've kind of just been chilling in bed. I had a really weird dream last night.
My fault.
I don't.
My fault.
I was in. Oh, you switched mics.
Indeed I did.
I was in like a liminal space game, but I was also at work. Like the old job.
Pocket dimension.
The old job that I used to have. Hi, Chris. How are you? Hold on.
Sorry,
I think it's too.
I sent you to my pocket dimension.
Wow. Your pocket dimension is very beautiful. I was in the liminal space that was like the outside like area that has all the like
back rooms.
Greenery and shit. Of course you do. That sounds like a very you thing.
What the fuck does that mean? The fuck
sounds like Silent would control the back rooms. Listen, hear me out.
So whenever Silent wants to escape, he just wants to like get rid of something, he just sends it.
That would be an insane lore drop. Luca being like, "Have you ever heard of the back rooms?" And Silas like, "Oh, so that's what they're calling my thing now?" And Lucas being like, "Huh?"
Fucking Luca trying to autistically ramble to him, and then
Silas like, "Oh yeah, oh that's."
I placed those things there.
He's like, "Oh no, it's all just stuff that like seeps into it." He's like, "Yeah, it's really big. It takes a lot of matter. So like, sometimes things just fall into it. There's nothing I can do about it." And Luca's just sitting here like spazzing out, like, "Oh my god!"
Like, wait, what? You're the god of the back rooms.
I'm doing good today. How are you? I'm doing really good. I was just talking about how I had a slow start to stream because my internet. This is the second stream in a row, chat, where my internet just doesn't work for some reason.
What? You're not doing art today. Fuck.
What? What do you want to do? I gave you plenty of time to say we could do something. You were awake.
I was asleep.
You were awake.
I was asleep.
You were awake.
I was asleep.
Mikey, you were too? Mikey and Wolf both chewing on my router. I can't believe this.
Sorry, I like the taste of the copper.
Can't believe this. There are other places to get copper.
Nah, your copper is
I am very massive compared to Wolf. It's just because it's his PNGtuber. I can make him bigger, but I don't want to. That'll mess with his ego too much.
What ego? I don't have an ego.
Here. I'll do like this. That way he's just a little bigger.
I don't have an ego.
Whatever. Hold on. This is a vibe. Hold on. What's this song called? Bones Exposed by Of Mice and Men. Banger song. Big fan of Wireboard. I am a big fan of Wireboard as well. Have you ever seen those rats who get like fried because they're chewing on cables? That's me. That's me.
I don't know what I want to do.
Goober. If you want to play a game, we can. I'll probably jaw for like the first half of stream though.
Big iron,
big iron. Do you wanna? You can play some Fallout.
No, Fallout New Vegas is not hitting right now.
That's fair. It tends to like.
Even though it's my favorite Fallout game.
I mean, sometimes even though it's your favorite, you don't want to play it right now.
What I do want to do is play with your mom.
No. My mom's not even here. You're such a goober. I'm gonna squish your cheeks. Why are you doing the evil laugh?
I don't know, that's just a laugh for today.
Says the goober god himself. Hey, if I'm the god of goobers, I know when someone's a goober. Wolf is a goober.
Wrong.
Wolf is a goober. Wolf is a goober.
Wrong.
Goober.
I'm gonna kick your
So
ass.
also, chat, I'm trying out a new tracking method for my phone. I found out you can turn your phone sideways and track with it. So I'm trying that today.
Babe, I'm gonna buy you a mermaid's pendant.
Wow. Okay.
It costs $59.
Oh, you're talking about in real life. Unironically, I would say yes. What? I mean, what?
You better fucking say yes. What's wrong with you? You don't get a choice in the matter. Bitch, I've gotten you to 10 hearts and then some.
Shut up. I've gotten you to 10 hearts, goofy. Wolf is smelly. You're right.
No, I'm fucking clean. Michael Alexander Rosenberg III, twice removed punk ass bitch.
Damn, you just keep adding on to his name. They're at like 111 hearts right now. Wait, you can get to... No, you can't. I thought dateable people, you could only get to like 8 hearts, and then the 10 hearts is...
No, you get to 10 hearts and then you get the additional hearts after you marry them.
Oh. So we can't, we have to just be at 10 hearts because we're not married.
No, he was also talking about us. We're at 11 hearts with each other.
I wasn't talking about y'all, but okay. Mikey, who else could you have possibly been talking about?
You misread that.
What?
I was talking about y'all.
Oh. I was so confused. I was like, wait, who else could you have possibly been talking about?
Mama.
Get glasses?
They are your glasses.
My glasses don't help me to read. I'm sorry for being fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just silly. I think you look at it too fast and then just misread it.
You kind of have to do that when you're streaming. You have like 3 seconds to read and then another chat pops up.
No, it's okay. I'll be your second pair of eyes, babe. I'm hungry.
Goofy.
This to go even further beyond. I want a game to play. If you couldn't tell, I'm home alone, by the way.
Tee. Fussy baby rap, bro. I'm gonna end stream.
It's I haven't even done anything yet.
I'm gonna end. Why call me a fussy baby, bro? Am I that fucking annoying?
You're just silly, babe. You know what? End stream, we're getting back into bed and going back to bed.
Okay.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
I think they meant it endearingly. You can mean something endearingly, and I still don't think it is that. Just because you mean it in a positive way doesn't mean I want to be called a fussy baby.
Don't worry, babe. We're going back to bed. Yeah. We're going back to bed and we're watching One Piece.
Okay.
Bye, chat.
Uber.
Apparently Robin's got a new Beyblade.
Bruh.
And apparently it performs like shit as well, because he can never fucking win.
Real. Chat, we're drawing. I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna draw on your face with
Why didn't
marker.
my thing work? Why is my thing not working, bro? There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare myself?
Yes, I'm drawing on your face with a magic marker.
Why?
I'm drawing a mustache and a penis and everything else and glasses. I'm gonna give you a teardrop under your eye, trying to make you look cool.
Why?
Well, what are you drawing?
I don't know yet. I was gonna doodle. I want to draw me.
You should
draw Pikaluka.
Slayer.
I drew them last night.
You should draw them more.
Cooper, I will. But not on
right
stream.
Now. On stream.
I have to. I've been drawing freaking Slayer too much. I actually have to draw Luca for like 2 seconds.
1, 2. All right, you had 2 seconds.
Cooper. Also, Jezia, I'm sorry for snapping at you. I really don't like being called a baby or fussy. Because that is not something that is endearing to me at all. I'm sure you didn't mean any harm.
I like to call Scrub
a slur.
I like to call Scrub a goober. I like to call him a goober.
That is true. I don't know what to draw now.
Oh, babe, we have a Willjum video to watch later. We have the next boat arc for Willjum. Oh, that's certainly interesting.
What?
I'm looking at the news.
Oh, well, don't do that.
No, that was my first mistake.
I don't know what exactly.
I explode cutely caused a wheel of cheese on my floor.
What? There's a wheel of cheese on your floor. So like, send me your address. For I need to come
Hand it over.
examine it
Hand it
for
Impurities.
scientific impurities. Just to make sure it's good for you to eat. I would never steal it and eat it. I can't. Who's insinuating that? What? Not me. No, I want to draw something really cool, Chet. I want to draw something fucking sick. Hold on, I'm opening Opera, so give me a sec. Chat, I'm going to Pinterest. I have some outfit ideas I want. Hold on. I'm gonna open up some outfit references. This is gonna have a cool outfit, chat. Reference. Okay, I like this. Maybe that. I'm really thinking. Okay, chat. So look at this shit. I fuck with this shit so heavily. This, like, layering. These pants. We might not go as detailed with these pants, but I fuck with these kind of pants. These, like, patches all over the pants. I want to make... I need Mikey in that right now.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
You know who would look good in those pants, babe?
What?
Freaking Slayer.
I'm killing you.
There's been a casualty in the air fryer.
What?
And I noticed there was an Asian beetle in the air fryer when I opened it.
Oh, you cooked an Asian beetle?
Bro,
Okay.
got fucking fried.
So I fuck with these shoes. I might not do Converse, but like something like this. Because I'm gonna be so honest, chat. This is gonna sound so dumb of me, but I'm not really a boots person. I am a sneaker guy. I love wearing sneakers so much. I think that's like the leftover scene in me, or like emo. That just, I don't know, boots are okay, but I've always found for me, boots make my feet look really small. Platforms RP, just not on me.
Did you know that the Scrubway 548 used to be emo as fuck?
I was very emo in high school. I still am kind of emo.
I've seen it.
I also really fuck with this. These like really loose pants. I think I want to hit I would love to do something with patches, but like the pants are like a little more like this instead. This looseness. I love the knees kind of being tiny under the big pant. And again, just the layers. I love fucking layers, bro. So we'll probably do some of that. Yeah. I still don't know what the pose is gonna be, so... So, we're gonna, I've always had like, I've always had problems with figuring out, um, like, I always thought, like, boots and platforms make my feet look so small. I don't know if I was just getting shoes that were too small or what I was doing. Hi Milk, how are you? Oh, I'm finding so many other good references, dude. I'm finding so many other good references. Ah, this isn't fair. Uh okay, I need not clothing references. I need actual Oh! Why is it Rick and Morty? I saw someone who drew on their shoes and it looks really cool, but the top of it says Rick and Morty for some fucking reason. Alright, let's... Dude, what do we even search for? Like... Ooh... I know this is a pose that's been done a lot, but I really fuck with it still. If I could get it to look really good... Chat, what do you guys think of this? I know this is a pose that's been done a lot because I've seen it done, but I still really enjoy it. What do you guys think of this pose? With, like, this clothing, especially, like, this, like, really loose pants. I think the only thing I wouldn't like is trying to incorporate all these layers and make it look like it's a lot of layers. But honestly... What else do we have? This is a really good dynamic pose that looks really natural. I feel like a lot of Pinterest, like if you search dynamic poses, they're going to give you poses that like really, really stretch. Like they're pushing posing to the limits, and I don't really want that. I just want something that isn't boring. Hmm. Oh my god, Diary of Jane, holy.
Dad Rock.
Hmm. Breaking Benjamin is dad rock, but it's dad rock that I love. Listen, dad rock is, do dads listen to it? If the answer is yes, then it's dad rock. Like, Nickelback is dad rock. Nickelback is also dad rock. The existence of dad rock itself is not bad. There are just bad bands that happen to be
Breaking
dad
Benjamin
rock.
is dad rock. Fuck you, Mikey.
I wonder if I could even draw this pose. Let me see. The head is like here. Body is kind of... So the shoulder somehow is just... all of their weight is on their shoulders, and somehow, like, I can't really tell how to convey that. I think that's the one thing I'm gonna really struggle with on this.
Invader. Is Breaking Benjamin dad rock?
Actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to change the canvas size. I'm just gonna extend it. I need to bring this forward more, actually, because this is straight if you look at it.
See? Dad rock.
Dad rock. I'd say
Maybe
hell
better.
yeah, rock for people that are energetic but a little sad. Yeah.
Dad rock.
It looks like... I need to add this song to a playlist. Every time I hear this song, it's such a banger. Oh, wait. Do I have this on a playlist? No, I have... I need more Bring the Me the Horizon in my playlist anyway. There's nobody loves you like I love you. Yeah.
Oh, you want to know something even funnier?
What?
Breaking Benjamin considers themselves dad rock.
Hee hee.
So they are in fact dad rock.
Self-proclaimed dad rock.
They comment on TikToks that have them under like the dad rock tree, and they're like, "Hell yeah, brother!" Some shit like that.
Sometimes you just gotta. I feel like dad rock is like that specific, like. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like kind of what Invader said, like energetic, but just a little sad. This foot's gonna be a little tricky. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm gonna be stuck on it for a second. Doesn't look bad, but it doesn't quite look right. Whoa! Holy! It's
Whoa,
Drexter. Hi,
wowzers.
Drexter. Good boy raid. Hell yeah. We've got a shit ton of good boys in the chat. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, Drexter. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you work on? What'd you play? Welcome in, readers. For those of you who don't know me, who are new here, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Mostly art. 99% of the time it's art. But every once in a while I get a little itch for a video game, and we have a little video game stream. Yeah! We finished a game called... Hold on.
For the raider.
Yeah?
Would you consider...
You're such a goober.
Would you consider Breaking Benjamin to be dad rock?
Cooper. Art Red Scrub, yeah. Right now we are working on... I'm trying to draw this pose. I'm referencing this pose. It's a cool ass pose. Right now I've got this. We're kind of on the shoe right now. I'm trying to get this... Shoes kind of have this way of looking on feet where they're like... They have their own weight to them. So they're little, like, far further than where your actual foot would be. So I'm trying to, like, capture that. It's a little hard, but we're gonna need that when I actually do draw my shoe. But
see, that's not true. If dad rock is from the 70s and 80s, then Nickelback, 3 Days Grace, and Creed, and a bunch of others from the 2000s and 90s aren't dad rock. So Nickelback isn't
pop
dad rock.
rock.
So I win. Either way I win. Either way I win.
I was gonna say 90% of all dad rock bands I've ever heard of are from like early 2000s. I did not know there was actually a discourse on dad
I think
rock.
most people consider dad rock to be that. Why are you muted?
Why am I muted? I don't know why I'm muted. I'm sorry.
I just saw you talking on stream and like, I don't hear my mans.
Yeah, my bad. Did we ever get you a shout out? No. Let me get you a shout out real quick. So rare, thanks. Did I not do something right? I put a space. That's what I did. Yippee! I think it depends on where you grow up to. That is very valid. No, most dad rock, when I think of dad rock, I think of like Nickelback, uh
Breaking Benjamin,
yeah, Breaking
3 Days
Benjamin,
Grace.
3 Days Grace to an extent. I feel like 3 Days Grace is like a halfway because I don't see it as dad rock because it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up listening to 3 Days Grace so hard, so now I'm like coping.
I
But
think specifically when it was the writer that had a lot of breakup songs.
yeah. Um. No, I'm trying to think of who does the it's really good to hear your voice saying my name is sound that guy. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? I don't know his name. He does dad rock as well. The it's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so. Oh yeah, that guy. That's dad rock.
Coming from the lips of an angel.
Yeah. Any song that's low-key about breakups, I'm just like, throw it in the dad rock compilation.
Yeah, because it's all like divorce shit.
Divorce dad rock. Well, yeah, and then I think there's a difference between dad rock and divorce dad rock. So I think we're in a lot of the divorce dad rock genre, whereas just the normal dad rock can get into more of the, like, what Drexter was talking about, like the AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Twister Sister. That's a lot of rock my dad listened to, but my dad is not a divorced dad. Maybe my dad is just old. My dad's in his 50s. My dad was really young when I was born, and he listened to all those things.
I think my dad
Or when
in
I
his
was
60s.
born. My dad's in his early 50s. My dad was 21 when I was born, though. Like, he was very young. So. And I'm 28. It's really weird to think about the fact that, like, my mom and dad were younger than me when they had me. I cannot imagine having... They were 21 and 24. I could not have imagined having a child at 21 or 24. I wonder if I can change these into vans on my own, or if I'm gonna have to somehow find a reference.
Okay. No, my dad would be about to turn 60.
Ah. I'm gonna reference these pants. Also, Drexter, if you need to go and get some rest or do some post-stream wind down, I absolutely understand. No obligation to be here. But I do appreciate your raid. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. Make your food. I hope you have a good food. I hope you make some good food. That is true, Drexter. They did not have all that. My dad was talking about that to me. He was actually in the peak economy. In in the 1990s, apparently rent was at an all-time low for some reason. I can't remember why. But it was right before the 2008, shit. All of that. And he was like, yeah, I was working, like, part-time and living in an apartment with, you know, your mom, and we were getting by pretty easily. And I was just like, I need that to be me! I need that! Dude, you know what's fucked up, Mikey? Elon Musk talked about how his net worth was like something billion. He's like, how much... If I gave everyone in the US like this much, how much would I still have? And I'm just like, oh, so you're very aware that you could just do that.
You know what's funny? My dad was never the one to listen to dad rock.
Oh, was it your
It was
mom?
my mom. My mom was
Sometimes
the
that
dad rock
happens.
person. Because my dad grew up in California, so he grew up with a lot of rap. And
That's
like NWA, Beastie Boys, all that shit.
yeah.
So my dad had that. Meanwhile, my mom is the one who had Disturbed, 3 Days Grace, Nickelback. Fucking, and then my brother had fucking Headstrong by Trapped, which is their only good song, by the way.
That is true. It's really sucks. I wanted
Apparently
to.
people really hate Trapped. Or
Damn.
Headstrong. People really hate Headstrong by Trapped.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently they hate it because it's so overplayed.
That is true. It is
But-
really overplayed.
And they like the rest of Trapped's music.
Oh, it's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Gorillaz and Feel Good Inc. There are people who hate Feel Good Inc. because it's their most played song, even though Feel Good Inc. is objectively their best song. And this is coming from someone who loves Gorillaz. Feel Good Inc. is objectively their best song, and there is a reason it's so popular. I think if I got rich, I would just give it away to people and shit. I would want to build a fuck ton of housing and keep rent prices low. Yeah! Feel Good Inc. is like, okay. Feel Good Inc. is good.
I love Feel Good Inc.
It's a good song.
Feel Good Inc. is good.
Clint Eastwood is also a really good song. I don't like Clint Eastwood as much, but it is also up there. I think, in terms of popularity, though, Feel Good is their best performing song. It was huge growing up. I think Clint Eastwood outlived it in terms of, like, nostalgia. I think more people are gonna recognize Clint Eastwood nowadays, but, like, when Feel Good Inc. was out in the early days, it was giant. It was such a huge song. My dad had it burned on like 3 separate CDs, bro. He also had Clint Eastwood burned, but it was only on one. And I would hear it all the time, everywhere. I'm pretty sure Feel Good is also in GTA. I think I remember being surprised that Feel Good Inc. was in GTA. Like the radio for GTA. If you had $1 billion, you could build over 4,000 apartments units where each one has 700 square feet or more. That'd be kind of cool.
And then I'd rent them out for $100,000 a year.
Nah. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that if I was, like, rich, I would, like, fix everything. I think if I was rich, I would give a lot of it away and make sure my family's comfortable. But then I'd probably just exist. I don't really know that I would do anything major with the money, but I also don't think I'd just hoard it away. I don't know, I'm too, like... I like spending money. And I like giving people money. That's one of my big things. I've rarely ever been in a place where I can give people money. But, like... Okay, I need to make this wider. Sorry, chat. I've never really been in a place where I've been in the position to give people money. But every time I was, it was probably the greatest feeling of my life. Just being able to, like, put other people's worries at ease, being like, here, I have this, take this. I don't need it. I think if I was rich, I would not stay rich for long, essentially. Unless I was like, I don't know, there's some theoretical number where, sorry, I have to think again. I can't think and speak at the same time. There's some theoretical number that I would get to that, like, I can't spend more than I make, but that's an outrageous amount of money. Bill Gates has donated over 100 billion to charities. Imagine if he also built more apartments with that money. That would be 400k apartments. And likely give over 1 million people a place to live. It would, you're right. I think a lot of that, though, is... I think that's a little more complicated. Building houses is more complicated than donating to charities, and I think a lot of people are like, well, I donated to my charity, now it's their problem, they can go do it. He should honestly donate to a charity that builds houses. Like a charity organization that is dedicated to building houses for people who need houses. We don't really have... That's a lie. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I was going to say we don't have a housing issue. We do. We have a major housing issue. But, like... we also have a lot of vacant houses that are being, like, either rented or used as Airbnbs or, like... just vacant. They're just sitting there. Like, nothing's being done with them. And I genuinely think that's our biggest issue right now that we have to figure out. We have to figure out a way to manage that before we worry about building more, because ultimately you can build all of those houses. What's going to happen is some real estate firm is going to swoop it up, and then they're going to charge an arm and a leg for it. And then we're just going to have the same exact problem that we've always had. There's so many layers. On today's episode of Can Scrubway Convey Weight Through Clothing? Find out next time. Donating to charities for rich people means they can write it off on... Exactly, Mikey. I don't think, Okay. I made this body a little too wide. But ultimately, I really like... So far, I really like the weight. I do think... I don't have a foot to reference this for, but I think this foot is actually more of like a... drawings the soles of shoes is so tricky.
What do you mean? You just gotta do it.
You just gotta do it. Just gotta do it to him. Cooper.
Imagine if we could afford shit.
I'd like to imagine that, and then I get stressed, and then I stop imagining. Goofy. Goofy.
The one time I'll apologize for burping because you were in the middle of talking and I couldn't hold it. See, chat, I'm not entirely disrespectful. Only moderately disrespectful. Oh, babe. I'm sad to say the Goober shirt has reached the end of its life.
What? Already?
The print on it is almost entirely faded off.
No. Too bad. Wear it anyway.
I am. I'm actually wearing it right now.
Chat, 2 years ago I got him a Goober shirt. Or one year ago. 1 year ago in something months. I got him a Goober shirt for Christmas. I can't believe it only lasted a year.
Yeah.
Or people who have the ability to work and get kids and all that, but we're not working jobs and all that BS. Yeah. No, I do genuinely think that I don't often think that, like, government regulation is necessary. Like, I like to keep government regulation out if possible. But, like, I do think, like, rent prices should probably be regulated to an extent. Or we need to figure out a way to get, like, a way to keep... We need to find a way to make renters, keep renters in check so that rent prices don't skyrocket. I don't think that's where his foot would sit, but also, like, if I move it up at all, I get, like... It doesn't feel right either. Like, this literally looks like... I feel like my foot should be, like, here. But when I move all of this down... Cooper.
I'm not sorry for that one.
I live in a very noisy zone, which makes my rent price actually very low, but I can't live here much longer, unfortunately. Damn. I'm really fortunate I live in a super rural area. Rent is pretty low around here. That's always my big thing that I tell, like, my city friends. If you have the ability to, because I understand the ability to is very hard. Like, not a lot of people have the ability to, but if you have the ability to and you wouldn't mind, you need to move to a rural area. And I am not kidding. Rent is so much lower, and if you don't mind working like a remote job or like a job that maybe doesn't pay as much, you're going to get more affordable rent. And it's not even like you can't live in a city kind of thing. Like, I live in Iowa, and like I've been looking at places in Iowa City, and rent will be like $700 a person, which by the rest of the world standards is very low.
I live in the woods.
I live in a town, but it's a very small town. It's decently rural here too. It's big enough to have 2 malls, but that's it. 2 malls?
2 malls?
2 malls?
What the fuck is your population?
2 malls? They are very small.
Does not matter.
Malls.
You have 2 malls.
Iowa City has 2 malls. It's got a population of... Fuck, what was it? It's a big city because it's the biggest university in the Midwest, but...
My hometown doesn't even have 2 malls.
My hometown doesn't
only
even...
has 1 mall.
My hometown doesn't even have a mall.
If I want to go to the mall, I gotta drive like half an hour to 45 minutes.
Okay. Iowa City's population has about 77,000 people in it. That's a lot lower than I thought it was, actually. I thought it'd be in
the next to me is like 20,000.
My town's population is 500, Chad. I need y'all to remember that.
My town's population's like...
I'm a country boy.
You ain't country.
I live in the country.
You're Midwestern.
I'm Midwestern, but I'm a country boy. You can be a country boy without living in the fucking South.
You gotta be from the South.
You can basically see the entire place from the entrance. There's CK people here. So you live in a city. Like, you live in a city. You live in a pretty decently sized city. I would say that's like perfect. Like, that city for me would be perfect. Like, it's civilization, because when you grow up in small towns, like I did, like, we don't have malls, we don't have stores. Like, I had to buy all my clothes online. And before, like, online shopping was a thing, you had Target and you had Walmart. That's where your clothes came from. Whenever...
You wanna know what you get here? You get a fucking thrift store.
Yeah, well, but even thrift stores still had clothes from Target and Walmart. Like, before, you know, online shopping was a big thing, people would get clothing from other places, and that was, like, a sign of being rich. Like, oh, you could travel an hour and a half north and go to one of the bigger cities and, you know, buy fancy clothes from there. Oh, you must be rich. Like, that was legitimately a thing. If you didn't have the fucking... Oh, what shoes was it? What were the kids' shoes that went around all the time? The, like, Air... I don't know. They started with Air, but, like, if you didn't have those... If you had something like Nike or something, like, that was the saddest symbol, bro. And then online shopping came, and that kind of blurred quite a bit. But it like, you just don't have anything around here, and that's my biggest thing. That's my biggest reason for wanting to leave. I want to be able to go to a store and buy clothes. And I want to have a variety of meals. We don't have fast food in the town I live in. Nearest fast food is about 20 minutes away. It is not fast food. It is, hey, maybe if you're on the way home from a basketball game or something, you can stop and get some food. But, like, other than that, like, it just, I don't recommend going as rural as me unless you really want that rural lifestyle. I don't think it's bad. I just think you have to learn how to live a very different way. You never really realize what you take for granted when you live in the city. Okay, I think I made his torso way too long. I think it needs to be more like this. Oh yeah, I'm already seeing it. I'm already feeling it. Welcome back from Ad Hell Chat. Cannot see even when it hurts me, even when I'm gonna change this. I'm definitely going to have to change the legs a little bit. It really doesn't look like... It really doesn't look like, this part of the leg needs to be more like this. It needs to look more relaxed. Hmm. Yeah, babe?
I was in my kitchen.
I figured.
I went outside for a little bit.
Goober.
Udon wanted to go for a tiny walk.
Walk.
So Udon and I went on a tiny walk.
Tiny walk.
Then he started rolling around on the driveway. The sun was hitting his fur to make it look brown. It was really pretty.
Yeah.
He's a very handsome kitty cat.
All right, before I move on to the face, because the face is gonna take a little while as well. There's so much going on with these fucking pants. These stiffer pants have this thing they do. It's kind of like that. All right. FaceTime. I'm gonna do the shirt after I do the head. So the nose is kind of the focal point of... I already feel like I have this too far over. Hmm. What if I make him smug, chat? I'm not gonna make the head any bigger until I get the hair and everything put in. The ears are probably gonna be right here. So I have to be super careful about hair here because when you're sitting like this, let's see, if I put my head back, my hair starts falling. So I'm gonna draw his hair normally. Let's put the part right here.
You know what? Babe, in stream. We're getting back in bed.
What? Okay.
Bye, chat.
Sit. What do you want me to end stream, Goober?
Bed.
I need to clean this up a bit. I'm gonna put the horns in after. Hmm. I could do something like that. Scrub, I don't want to be a raccoon anymore. I want to be a snow leopard. Okay. And be a snow leopard. Alright, now I feel comfortable making his head bigger. Why am I making his head bigger? Because the anime head bigger. Anime and cartoon styles, the head tends to be bigger. And I just think it looks good. Fun fact, Scrub didn't have anything to do with the JFK assassination, definitely. I literally didn't. I wasn't alive yet.
That he's lying.
What? I would never lie. I think I am finally, chat. Finally getting somewhere with this. So I still don't know. He breaking his own damn neck? How is he breaking his own damn neck? I feel like he's like I'm gonna go ahead and draw where I feel like the sleeves are gonna be. I think we're gonna replace it with long sleeves, but I want this to be here anyway. I'm very confused. Looking like he just took the craziest power bomb. I don't know what a power bomb is, so I'm not agreeing to it. Like, it feels like his shoulder should be present. Almost. I know it's not in. Well, it kind of is. It low key is. Okay. Chat, I think we're cooking. I I might regret this, chat. I think that might look better. Hmm. I don't think that looks right, but I don't think that looks wrong either. It's got something to do with this. I have to, like, make it... Oh, chat, this is difficult. Guessing where a foot should be is so tricky. What if I, like, completely locked in? All of this looks like it's to the side, though, and it shouldn't be to the side. Did I just literally need to change angles? Oh my god, I think I did. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's cook this up. Also, hi, old. How are you? Sometimes, chat, you just gotta change angles. I think this foot is too... The shoe is too thick, but we can make it thin. If we need to. We may not even need to. I think that looks good. No, it's the other way. I was right. Open. Am here. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? I need that. Which foot is this? It would be this foot.
Chat, I'm gonna give you some early words of wisdom today.
Early words of wisdom? Yeah, babe?
Don't buy bananas that are already yellow.
That's good wisdom. Unless you want to make banana bread.
Correct. But if you want banana,
Banan.
do not buy yellow banana.
Yeah, you should buy slightly green banan. Or green banan, depending on how long you want to let them sit.
Depends on how long it takes you to eat a
Where
bunch of
where
banana.
where are these? Why are we giving these words of wisdom, Bib?
Because I just doom scrolled through YouTube Shorts and I found a funny video about a banana. The guy bought a bunch of banana. Is it a bunch? Is that what a group of
Yeah,
bananas is called? Is it
it's
called
a bunch.
A bunch of bananas. And he was staring at it all the way from the store until he set it down. Then his wife started talking to him. He looked away for 2 seconds and then fucking they were brown.
Yeah.
Like he pans the camera away, he looks away, and then when he looks back, the bananas are icky.
Icky brown.
That's what we feed Mikey, chat.
Whoa.
We feed Mikey the icky banana. That's all he gets to eat.
So chat, I wonder, should I do this that they had kind of done where they put the coat behind them? You're gonna be eradicated. I'm gonna slime you out. You could use the bananas that we gave you.
Because the bananas will be slime.
They'll be slimy. I love how there's just... I think it's supposed to be like a symbol, but it sounds like a cowbell. This song needs more cowbell. Can you hear it? Like, it's definitely a symbol, don't get me wrong, but for some reason it just gives cowbell energy. Oh, he only has one sleeve. That's interesting. I'm not doing that. I think the problem with this pose. So this pose, if we were to take all of this away, it would be a very uneven pose. This does a lot. This coat does a lot to balance it out. And I'm trying to do it without the coat. Right, chat? And so we're getting a lot of unevenness, in my opinion. I think I can fix some of it. I'm going to make this leg longer. And then I think I'm gonna bring this hand out just a little more to try and I got food now? Hell yeah, Dexter. Okay, that's not gonna work.
And crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Cooper.
But you're a hero
You're
when
Cooper.
you're at ground zero. And crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Goofy man.
Well, I ain't never singing for you again.
You could sing for me anytime you want, just not on stream, because then Chad has to listen to 2 songs. It might make
chat can cope.
Might make them a little confused.
Good.
Goober.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm climbing in bed playing
What?
Pokemon.
You hate me. You hate me. You hate me.
You hate me. You hate me. You hate
How
me.
do I hate you?
You hate me. You're a butt.
How do I hate you?
You don't want me singing.
You could sing. I was.
I'm just teasing you. Just teasing you.
Everyone like
Still gonna kick
being.
your butt, though.
Everyone like teasing me today, and I think I'm having trouble telling what's teasing and what's not.
I'm gonna tease you all day long.
Goober.
You're a goober. I ain't do nothing.
Alright, we're gonna make this longer now. I think I'm literally just gonna do that. So if you look at the reference picture, the knee is actually like above the head. And the leg goes way up. I actually think the leg is foreshortened a little bit. Like it's sticking in our way. And I don't know that I want to go back and fix it. Because the pose itself that I have doesn't look that bad.
Stinky.
You're stinky.
No, I'm not. I can't be stinky.
Chad, that's my reaction to everything. Just. Alright. Let's get... Where is the layer? There it is. We have to erase all this because I need to see it without to see if there's any fixes I need to make. Alright, chat, we're gonna try line arting it. I'm hoping line art will bring through anything I don't like that I can really fix. Because if not, I'm not sure what to do. Most of it is good. Honestly, it's not in a bad spot. There's just a few places that I'm looking at that I'm like, something is wrong. Pokemon. Chat, are you excited about the new starters? How you feel about the new starters?
They're so silly.
They're a little silly. I really like the palm. I like the fire. I like the water. Palm. Fucking lizard. Grass starter is okay. Nothing. I feel like it's nothing special. I'm really hoping it has like a good evolution line. I just feel like we've seen bird starters so often. We've also seen dog starters and to an extent lizard starters very often. Toby Fox Dog, true. Fucking angry bird. That is true. He does kind of look like an angry bird while also being an angry looking bird. That is true. We haven't really seen a dog starter, have we? I just feel like we've seen a lot of bird and like lizard like starters. Literally Gen 2. Fucking wait, is Gen no. What am I thinking of? Gen 3? I don't know my gens, chat. I'm sorry. I just know the Pokemon. But like sorry, I gotta stretch. Fuck.
I caught myself a little Lopunny, babe.
No, Wolfpack.
Babe, I caught myself a Lopunny.
Joker. Joker, don't do it. Wolfpack. Don't do it, Wolfpack.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
No, Joker.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Uh-oh. No, Joker. Don't do it. Chad, I have this thing of cookies just sitting here. I'm gonna eat another one.
Wow.
We've been live for 2 hours. I've been looking at these cookies for 2 hours.
2-hour cookies.
Yummy. Can I have a cookie? Sorry, I ate it. Maybe next time.
Somehow.
I'm making an executive decision that this is there. This is there. Ah. Lurk, my people need me? Oh? Okay. Thanks for the lurk.
Did you know if you bully a scrub weight 548,
I will cry.
he'll squeak
I'll
like a
cry.
rat.
I will
Squeak like a
cry.
He'll also cry, but he'll squeak like a rat.
My squeaking is me crying.
Sometimes I like to pick rat scrub up and just squeeze them like a stress ball. Tis very funny.
I enjoy it because for some reason my brain likes being squeezed.
It's like those little stress toys where their eyes pop out every time you squeeze them.
That's not true.
It's exactly what scrub is like.
Can you feel my heart?
Can you feel my heart?
Such a goober.
I was just singing the song. Chat, he hates me.
I do not.
Chat, he hates me.
Literally don't.
You literally do.
I literally don't. You were literally saying earlier that you like to pick me up and squish me, and I was saying I was okay with it.
Besides the point.
That doesn't sound like hate.
It's hatred. You hate me.
Why? 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 No.
Hydro pump.
I don't know how to do hydro pump.
I accidentally killed the rubbish.
Damn. Why would you do that?
He walked in the way of my hydro pump.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's his fault.
That's low-key his fault.
Bro saw the hydro pump, wanted to get clean, fucking died. I'm running around Luminos City trying to find all the last of the colorful screws. Can you feel my heart?
Goober.
You're a goober. Go, Chud Alligator. Hydro pump.
Hi, Dee Dee. How are you?
Crunch. Outrage. Ice beam. Get caught.
Chat, I low-key will want to play the new game. I think the new game is only going to be out on Switch 2, though. And I really don't want to buy a Switch 2.
Can you feel?
I really hope the new Pokemon game, like, comes out on Switch still. But I have a feeling.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it will not.
I feel like if they want to be smart about it, they release it for both.
That's the issue. I don't think the Switch could handle it.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, if the Switch would even be able to handle it. I've heard they fixed most of the issues in Scarlet. But it's still released so fucking buggy. Failure, finally to tie me up now.
My fingers than death. I know that song.
What?
You goober.
You're a goober. I didn't do shit.
You're a goober.
Or curl up and die.
I'm obligated to call you a goober because you're my boyfriend.
Teehee. What, do you like me or something?
Oh, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I like my boyfriend.
Imagine.
What, do you not like me?
I never said that.
Then shut the fuck up.
Gee.
I almost called you a slur.
What?
I ought to call you a slur.
Also, Gator Tile. Or wait, Gator Light. That's his name. Gator Light. My beloved, yeah. I like Gator Light and I like Pom Pom. I'm praying for the bird. I'm hoping he has a good evolution and doesn't look stupid.
You know who I like? I like my Pokemon right here, Chud Alligator.
Chud Alligator? Is that the fire?
No, that's a Feraligator.
Goober.
I named him Chud Alligator.
Oh no, that was a drink? Yeah, I'm sipping my monster. I'm sorry if you heard me gulp.
Alright, babe. So I got Chud Alligator for my Feraligator. I got Incineroar for my Gardevoir.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, the Gator Light. Oh, is that like Gatorade Light? I was wondering. I was like, that sounds like Gatorade.
I got Chudasaur for Venusaur. Got Chudcario for my Lucario, and I got Chudgar the second for my Gengar.
Nice. I think I know how to fix these shoes, chat.
Chat, y'all like my Pokemon team lineup?
I need to get rid of this.
I'm getting harassed by a cop.
What?
Bitch automatically assumed this Goomy is my Goomy because I'm standing next to it.
What the hell? Ever since every loser started posting AI art, I love seeing real art being made more by man more. Fuck it, I'm gonna learn art. Thanks for the inspiration, K-Red. Oh, I appreciate it, Arctic. I hope you have a good art journey. If you ever make something, if you want to send it to me, or if you're in my Discord, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you are, you can put it in the art channel, or if you like, I don't know, you can DM me on Twitter or even Discord itself. I do not care. Just be like, I made this art because you inspired me. I will cry for like 10 days.
Dude, this cop is harassing me.
Also,
and
hi,
challenging me
Ceramic.
to a Pokemon battle.
The cop just wants to fight.
Average fucking pig.
Babe, what's the color of your skin in that game?
White.
Damn.
And it's a white cop.
Fucking... Whoa! What is that button? That's a good question. Chat, I think you guys should press that button more for some research purposes. Thank you so much, Royal! Thank you for the 25 months. Holy shit. 25 months is kind of huge.
Sad about Goomy?
What?
So in its secondary evolution, before it becomes a Goodra, it actually blinds itself because its mucus gets so acidic. It
Aww.
quite literally burns its eyes and blinds itself until it turns into a Goodra.
Damn.
Very, very sad, honestly. We love traumatized Pokemon.
Dude, Pokemon, like, Every once in a while, the Pokemon will just slide in some like really awful lore. That's so sad. You'll just be like, oh. My body, flesh and bone, yeah. Above the earth below. You past the edge to see the other side.
So I can lay amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Chad, this man's a goober.
Hold my hand in the world, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Loser.
You're such a goober.
It's serenade you, baby.
I was listening. I was enjoying it.
Chat, fun fact. Did you know that I like Frank Sinatra?
Because you're
Could
a
you have figured
goober.
that out? Could you have learned that I like Frank Sinatra? See, I'm a goober for liking Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, no, you're just a goober, but you happen to like Frank Sinatra.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is.
It's it's not.
It is.
I think I think I think you're projecting your gooberousness onto me,
No.
trying to make yourself feel like less of a goober.
No.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
clearly
I'm
you do because
confident.
you're a goober.
I'm confident in my gooberness.
Mm, I don't know, babe.
He's not just another goober. He's a goob him. Also, he said, "Damn, that wolf kind of smooth with that serenade." There you go, babe. Get complimented.
Who said that?
Arctico Aries.
Thank you. You're now my favorite chatter.
Yippee! They said yippee.
Good.
I'm debating if I want to just shave this down on this layer, or if I actually want to use that same layer. I think I'm gonna use it. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Were you really? Oh, baby, just to turn me on.
Go in Celavar.
Do I have everything? I think I'm just going to clean this up. Whoa, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Skojin. Thank you. I'm going all the way. Painted Margwa Ballin.
I think Scrub's a goober.
You're a goober.
You're a bigger goober.
I'm gonna make this look a little more realistic. Fix some of this too. Ugh. I haven't listened to Mice and Men in so long. Yeah. I fell asleep with my phone on top of my face somehow. Do you have like a phone shaped indent in your face, Invader? uh Yeah, we have a funny little radio on, and it gave me a bunch of Mice and Men, and I'm kind of fucking with it. I'm thinking I'm going to have to move that one. Actually, I'm gonna have to move both of these. I need this one to be in the middle.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Loser.
You're a 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 loser.
Methinks.
Me thinks you're a loser.
Methinks you're a loser. You know what? Fuck you. I'm putting on the pelt.
The pelt? What are you putting on
Yep.
the pelt?
Because I want to be comfortable.
That's valid.
Chat, I'm putting on the pelt.
Chat, he has a hoodie of Jax from Amazing Digital Circus. It is literally a Jax hoodie. It's made to look like Jax himself, and he calls it the Jax pelt.
The Jax pelt. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
In the Jax pelt.
Oh my god. You're such a goober. Alright, I have to get... All right, chat. So there's one last thing I want to do with the line art. Anything that is a little bit forward, so like maybe the ears and the shoe and this hand, I'm gonna make the line art slightly thicker. I'm not gonna do it on everything, just little points of interest, but I think that's gonna make it pop a little bit. So like the fingies. Also, hold on. This is very important. Hee. Suspiciously shaped rectangle dent. Exactly. My nose feels flat. That's so real. This is one of my favorite things to do, chat. Hold on. I know I just said I was doing the line art, but I actually lied. I want to do this first. Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. Um, this needs to be on the same side. Or does it? I really don't want to look up pants seams references. This shit is so good for making clothes look like clothes. Like, this is so... Seams I have found... Hold on. Is this right? This is not right. This is not what I want. I want you. I want the single seam. I don't know how to explain, like, what it does for my brain when I make, like, seams. These seams won't stand out as much in the final one because I tend to make them a similar color. But they do so well for making... Add seam and suddenly anything turns into a plush, yeah. They do so well for making fabric look like actual fabric. I use them on shoes too, because shoes have seams. They have a lot of seams. Holy banger song. Hold on. But like here, I use them here, or do I use them? I use them on the inside. And then I'll use them along this. I would use them on these if I hadn't already put the line here. Apple of my eye. All right, next thing I want to do I wonder if these would just be dangling like this. I also have to fix this. This would actually be more like this right now. This one I got right, though. I have these really tight together, like they're tight on his ears, and I don't know that I mind it this time around. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We have to figure out colors now. And I have to decide if I want holes in the pants. That's gonna change a lot of stuff. Let's go back. Let's look at our reference material again. So the reference outfit that we were using is this, which has these giant holes in the pants. However, holes drastically affect how your pants fold when they're up, and so I'm actually considering there is a chance that it's not gonna look right if I just add holes in. We're gonna try it though, because I'm thinking I can get away with putting a hole like right here, but then like I don't know where else I can put a hole. Like after that it's like, okay, now what? Where do I put another hole? Yeah, that looks really odd. Usually, when pants fold on each other, since holes are a weakness, like they're a weaker part, that's the first place that's gonna fold. So the fact that this is just an open hole looks really odd. It looks like it's being propped up by something. It looks like it has something. So we might just not do holes in these pants. We could.
I have dropped a log.
Oh my gosh. We
My
could
insides feel better.
just really hard focus on trying to do like this. Like this like these patches on the pants. I wouldn't hate doing that.
Fun fact, chat. My favorite Pokemon used to be a Shuppet.
Shuppet! I love Shuppet.
Well, technically it's evolved form
Oh.
into Banette.
Ah.
I used to really like Banette.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do.
I think I'm gonna get the base colors in first, chat, and then figure out what I want.
I have to make fun of Mikey real quick.
What? Dude, this uses a very, like, blue black. Holy blue. That's definitely due to lighting, though. Gosh. It's so crazy how certain pants work. Like, this could be just a valid of a color of the pants as, like, Maxis. Is it Maxi Spinru or is it Maxis Pinru? Thank you so much for the follow. I really thank you for the wow. I need to actually like log off. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm so bad at speaking.
It's the autism.
Max's Pinru. I got you. That's what I was wondering.
Maxis? As in Dr. Maxis?
No, they
As in
said
the
Max. They said Max. Why is Wolf a hater? Why are you bringing it back into my chat?
What happened? Oh, is it Mikey?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because he's upset I'm not, like, appreciative of the money boner.
The buddy what?
Go look in the group chat.
Oh, the money boner.
It's not organized by numerical value and face size, so therefore it's bad.
I mean, it's all backside though, so he clearly had it facing him and then twisted it and then pulled it up. It isn't in numerical order though, and that bothers me.
No, because the face sides, they are different. Because if you look at the $10 bills...
Oh,
clearly
you're
see
right. There are a few
backwards.
face side 10s.
They're like upside down.
Why?
Bad! Is bad.
I agree.
Is not organized properly, therefore is gross.
The concept is funny, the execution was bad.
Correct. I'm glad we agree, babe.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you like the music. But it goes hard? It goes hard! The execution was just bad.
Bad execution, therefore it doesn't go as hard as it could.
Listen, I'm sorry that I have tism and I look at shit like that. My life turned upside down. Not coming back. You're right and I was wrong. This will be the devil. Oh.
Alright, babe. Serious question.
Oh.
Could decide the fate of our relationship. Not really. I'm kidding. How do you organize your money in your wallet? Like,
littlest bill to biggest bill.
Okay, but which way though?
Face side?
No, like facing you. Is it your smallest bills to your biggest bills?
Yeah, facing me.
Okay.
So the first thing I
Okay.
look at is my smallest bills.
Okay.
I do not
accept
own a
that.
wallet. So real, Dress. Welcome back, Lone.
I accept your organization.
I would show my wallet as proof, but I only have 20s in my wallet.
I have nothing in my wallet.
I just cashed
Actually,
out.
I may have like $2 in my wallet actually.
I cashed out all the money from last stream so that I don't accidentally spend it, and it's still sitting in my wallet. I need to put it away. The rat boy is upside down.
My bad. I kind of flipped him.
What the fuck?
I pushed him over.
This is what he looks like, chat, after you guys do the rat flip redeem.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Makes sense, honestly.
I have one Pokemon card and a loose change. I love that everyone keeps Pokemon cards in their wallet. I used to have a Pokemon card in my wallet as well, but then it went through the wash a few times. And I was like, ah, shit, so I put it away. My wallet takes way too much abuse for me to be able to keep cards in my wallet full time. But I would if I could.
I would never do that to my wallet. Or to my Pokemon cards.
Babe, I'm gonna get one of those custom Pokemon cards made, and it's gonna be of us. Would you keep us in your wallet?
I'll keep it on my truck dash.
Yay!
Like a real country boy.
Like a real country boy. Wanna make...
Country boy, I love you.
That's too yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, I wanted to make my shirt an off-white, and you add just a little bit of yellow to it to make it off-white.
Let's see. Mega Gyarados.
And I hate that your heart was the casualty. How I hate that I need you. Banger song, chat.
This play 5 for 8 is stinky.
That's my dead name!
Yup!
Chat, he's so mean, he's dead naming me.
You'll be alright.
Dude, someone DM'd me the other day, right? And I was like, oh, I haven't talked to this person in a while. And they DM me my full first name. Like long, like they were about to ask me something, but they were referring to me by my name. My chosen name, not my dead name. And I was like, I had like a jump scare because I forget they don't know me online. They're an IRL friend. So I'm sitting here like, whoo! I'm not used to like IRL people DMing me on Discord.
Oh, babe. Can I tell Chad all about the shinies I own?
Sure, baby.
Chad, you want to know what shiny Pokemon I have? Even if you don't get a choice. So buckle up. I got a shiny Ampharos because you get a free one in every Pokemon game now. It feels like they like teach you about shinies. Oh, my phone. Ugh. And then I got two. Count them. Two shiny Shuppets. Then I also got a shiny Abra. I got a Pat Rat. I got a Pikachu, a Bunnelby, a Fletchling, a Ralts, a Weedle, an Eevee, a Dedenne, another Pikachu clone knockoff, a Flabebe, and a Garbodor. And then I also have my Gardevoir. That's all of them. That's all I got.
I don't know if these colors are going to be the colors that stick, Chad. I just want to get the colors down to start experimenting. Also, good
Chad,
job,
he
baby.
did not care about my shinies.
I did!
I'm just teasing you. Goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober. I didn't do anything.
You accused me of not caring.
I've got 127 Pokemon. How the fuck do I not own a Beedrill yet? That's crazy.
What if I make the undershirt pink to match the shoes?
What if I kick your butt?
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, you
No, you're
little gay
fucking
boy,
not.
you little gay boy.
You're not doing a damn thing to me, boy.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. How about that? I'll whoop your ass right here, right fucking now.
Do it, you won't.
I fucking would.
Nah, you wouldn't.
I'd drop your shit real quick.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd drop your ass in a heartbeat.
Nah. Chat, who do you think would win in a fight, me or Wolf? Who do you think would win?
Whoa.
You know what? Put up a poll. Put up a poll. Poll. Who would win? Me, Wolf. Three minutes. Go. Who would win, chat? Ah, we're getting ads right as it happens. 3 minutes of ads. Okay, so I've decided instead of this red, I thought about doing, I always default to red because Silas' main shirt is that red shit. And so I always like the headcanon that Luca steals it. But I realize
You're broken and bleeding, but never gave up. Hope that I see through your memories.
he's got a bunch of necklaces on too.
That I need you. I've been home alone all damn day.
I might change his shirt to black as well.
Babe, I'm home alone. You should come over.
Okay, on my way. I'm gonna watch
Chad, is that
movies and snuggle.
Chad, is that easy? That's how you get a man to come over.
You
Say
simply
you're home
ass.
alone. Simply say you're home alone.
I'm gonna come over and kick your ass.
No, you're gonna come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
uh, Chat, you've got like 30 seconds to vote on the poll. Who would win, me or Wolf?
Bullshit, man.
Oh, I just realized I can vote as well.
That's fucked up. Bullshit. Hold on, let me log into my 30 alt accounts.
No! Do you think someone's waiting at the last second to tie it? I can see that. If Tyree's in chat, Tyree's gonna try and tie it. Me! I would win. Chat's decided. I'm the strong man.
Chat's a bunch of fucking idiots.
Whatever, you're just mad that you didn't win.
We both know the truth, babe.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I would so win. I have hidden strats that you can't even comprehend.
Yeah, babe. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That's all.
Don't talk down to me. Yeah.
I don't think so.
What the fuck? What, you think that just because I'm smaller than you that I'm not gonna win?
No, I just know I'll win.
You don't know that. We've never fought.
Not yet.
Chat, I'd win. I'd win.
No.
I have the strat. It's called the kissy strat.
And I have a gun.
No! You can't bring a gun to a fight! You can't bring a gun to a fist fight? That's not fair! Chat,
Listen,
he'd reel back.
I may not be able to throw hands, but I can pull a trigger.
He'd reel back, chat, to throw the first punch, and then I'd plant my lips on his. Over. I win.
I'm gonna reel my fucking fist back. Sock you in the jaw.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
When my moonlight.
Bro, why'd they make Ice King so formal in Fortnite?
Ice King is formal in Fortnite?
Yeah, I'll share my screen.
Hold on, I'm locked in.
Look at this, man.
Oh, I made the socks too dark, but honestly, chat, I'm fine with that. Oh, what a distinguished gentleman. Why did he look like that?
Not at all.
Did you buy it? Did you buy them both? You only bought him? You didn't buy the other guy? Igris? Oh. he bought it all, chat.
Oh, look at him!
Damn! I wish he had that much enthusiasm about me sometimes, you know? Yeah.
Babe, I have to keep my enthusiasm about you contained.
I wish you wouldn't.
Too bad.
I would like to hear it. I'd like the e-boo-boo sometimes. He is very pretty, baby.
He's very pretty.
He's very pretty.
He's so fucking cool. So I have enough. I'm debating on getting the Mercedes bundle.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me it doesn't go hard. God damn it, let me see the... There we go. Like, look at that shit.
Oh,
That looks sick.
It does.
Look at the wheels. I honestly would just get it for the wheels, but the wheels aren't sold separately.
Yeah.
I like this fucking Evo more though. This BMW GT3. I'm not a big Mercedes guy.
Yeah.
Chat, fun fact, I almost had a Mercedes Benz in real life. I almost had a Benz, chat.
I almost called you a
Almost.
slur.
How?
I
For
was
what?
gonna say, yeah, because you're a
Bib? This is why we can't have nice things.
What do you mean? I didn't say it.
Yeah,
Chad,
but you
he
thought
hates
about it.
me. He hates me.
I hate you!
He hates me.
Pierce the veil.
Oh, they have Pierce the Veil on Fortnite?
Dirty little secret.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Slur couple? Exactly.
I'm not a slur.
I don't believe that? What do you mean I don't believe that?
Mathematical. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon, then you put it in a pancake.
Making pancakes, that's what you
pancakes,
wanna
that's
make.
what I'm gonna make.
Making
Bacon
pancakes. I need to find my other foot. There it is. I was looking at the top right at my little thing, and I forgot I'm inverted right now.
I'm still not the biggest fan of the Bleach collab that they did.
Yeah, the models were like okay.
At best.
A lot of anime collabs are kind of like that.
My heart, my heart, my feet, my heart, my heart, my heart.
When you leave, my colors fade to gray. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay.
I don't know what's so funny about Ingress doing fucking emotes. It's hilarious to me.
Because he wouldn't in the anime.
You know what I just realized? They didn't give Ingress his heels.
Oh, that's true. I wonder if they had trouble with that.
Maybe. Bro, I can't believe they took away my boy's fucking drippy heels.
I
Let bro
know.
slay.
Oops. I thought I selected a white.
Yeah, he just does not have his heels. That's crazy.
That is weird. Does he get a new form later in the anime?
Oh,
Maybe?
I'm even looking at the Blood Red Commander Eagle.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have his
I
heels.
genuinely wonder if
That's probably just
they.
to keep the model down.
Yeah.
No. She got her heels.
Yeah, but she's also smaller.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, they just make Ingress smaller.
I don't know why he doesn't have heels. That is really weird.
His heels were like honestly kind of fucking cool.
Your uncolored hair makes you look like a rad middle-aged rat man. Hey, canonically, his human form, he had white hair. He used to dye his hair white, and then he died, and he just kind of stopped caring. Wonder if I should give myself a collar. The collar.
You want a collar?
Well, it's on my ref. I'm just in a different outfit, so I'm debating if I should keep it.
I thought you didn't like collars, babe. That's why I haven't bought you one.
I don't
What?
in real life, but like,
Is Scrub getting either fire red or leaf green?
oh, I
Also-
want to.
Listen, I don't hate the Lego Ninjago collab for Fortnite. I hate their non-Lego forms.
Yeah.
It's
I've heard a lot of people
unnerving.
say that they don't like them.
They're cool in Lego form, don't get me wrong. But I don't like their human forms. They look a little gross. And I'm unfortunately forced to own Kai.
And stream it? Maybe. It's only gonna be like, what, $20?
Lego Bionicle has been dead forever now, bro.
Sadly.
Man, I'd love to.
If it's only gonna be like $20, I might be able to get it. Either that, or I could put it like on a wish list. I could put it on my throne or something.
Oh, fun fact. Apparently, it's basically just a 1-to-1 port between the games.
Yeah,
So any like glitches and stuff are still within the game.
that's fun.
Because apparently you can still get infinite golden nuggets
Lamau.
and get a free fucking Dratini.
I love those that are like 1-to-1 ports though.
Same.
Because there are certain games where the glitches are just as iconic as the game.
Yeah. Babe, so you remember when I tried to get you into Warframe, right? And I taught
Yeah.
you how to bullet jump?
Yeah.
Did you know that was originally a glitch?
That's crazy. I just figured it was like,
Okay, so it used to be you could only bullet jump as Excalibur.
oh.
There was a glitch you could do with Excalibur that basically was the first ever bullet jump in Warframe. And when they did the whole movement update, they then turned the glitch into an actual movement tech to crouch and then jump, and you bullet jump.
That's
and
cool.
So it became a real thing within the game. That's why DE is such a good game dev company.
Yeah, I think when glitches become iconic enough, you have to really stop and think, like, is it worth
No,
taking it out of the game?
it is never worth taking it out, honestly.
If it makes the
To be
game...
fair, it's not like they could ever fix the glitch in the first place, because once it was in the game, it was in the game. It was in a fucking cartridge. It's not like you could update the game.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking
Game
about
Boy.
glitches in general. Like, the discourse behind fixing glitches like that. Like,
I feel like if it doesn't hurt the game, then what does it fucking matter?
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the only
that's my
time
thought process.
the only time I am pro removing a glitch is if A, it's a multiplayer game and it's affecting
Game breaking.
like game morale, like the morale of the opposite team, like glitches in Dead by Daylight kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hold on. I'm deciding where I want to cut off the blonde, and I've decided I want it to come a little further. Chat, this man's a goober. I was 9 when Bionicle first came out.
When did Bionicle drop even?
I was gonna say, I think I was alive, but I think I was too young to remember it. I just remember growing up with Bionicle. 2001, so yeah, I would have been 3.
They came out the year I was born.
No, I wouldn't have been 3, I would have been 4.
I wasn't even born yet when they came out. They came out in January of 2001. I wasn't born until September of 2001.
Yeah,
It
I
had
would...
almost been a year since they came out before I was born. And they ran
Yeah, I
until
would've-
2010.
So I would have been 3, but I would have been turning 4. Okay.
I would have been 9. I would have been. I've been 8 to 9 by the time it ended.
Damn.
Before the reboot. I did fuck with Bionicles heavy though.
Kid me experienced Ash getting electrocuted by Pikachu live. Dude, I really wish that I grew up with Pokemon. I would have experienced that, I believe. No, that was before my time. Because it came out in what, 91? No, it came out... It either came out in 91 or 99. I can't remember.
The original copies of Red and Green came out in 96.
Okay. I'm older than Pokemon? I'm technically older than Pokemon. No, if Red came out in 96, I'm not.
But the Pokemon series first premiered in Japan April 1st of 97.
Ah.
And then shortly after the dubbed version in the US came out in 98.
So I am older than the dubbed version of Pokemon.
I'm younger than the dubbed version of Pokemon. See, I grew up with neither, Mikey. I didn't have Lego Ninjago or really Bionicles. So
I'm Bionicle.
I had Bionicles and I had Lego Ninjago as like the actual like toys, but I never watched anything. Like I didn't watch the shows or anything.
I always got ads for Bionicle.
When it came to like anything Lego, the most I did was play the fuck out of the games though. Like Lego's Pirates of the Caribbean, Lego Indiana Jones, all of the fucking Lego Batman games.
Oh yeah, I played a lot of Lego games growing up.
Lego Star Wars. I just never watched Lego Ninjago growing up. I think that's also because, let's see, when did Ninjago start?
Ninjago started when I was much older because my little brothers grew up on Ninjago.
See, so it came out when I was 9 years old.
Yeah.
I think by that point, what was I doing at 9?
You might have just outgrown that kind of content.
At 9?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, some kids grow out of like kids shows really fast.
I think I was watching a lot of Teen Nick over everything else, and like Disney XD. Because I remember watching American Dragon.
It's the American Dragon.
I watched a lot of American Dragon. I watched a shit ton of fucking Danny Phantom.
Oh yeah.
Like a lot of those shows, and then a lot of the stuff on Teen Nick, like Ned's the Classified School Survival Guide.
I watched a lot of that as well.
Let's see. Hey Arnold.
You watched Hey Arnold? That's crazy. I also watched that.
It was on Teen Nick.
Yeah. Hey Arnold to me seemed like one of those like one of the last like just truly 90s shows that I kind of grew up on.
Let's see. I watched a lot of Zoe 101. Never watched H2O.
I watched H2O, but I didn't have like an attachment to H2O.
You want to know what it was? I was watching a lot of Ben 10. I think when Ninjago was around, I was really into Ben 10.
Maybe.
Because I remember the PS2 Ben 10 game. I played the fuck out of it.
Well, but you also... No, you're older than that. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Well, older than what?
I was gonna say you also came up around the time of like Netflix and shit, but you're older than that. I'm thinking of like my brother's ages. My brothers didn't grow up watching TV, they grew up watching Netflix.
No, I grew up with TV. I remember the first time we got Netflix, I was in middle school by that point.
I was in high school when we got Netflix.
I was in middle school when we got Netflix, because that's the first time I watched like... So not counting like the big 3 of anime, like of course, I was a kid. I was rebellious. I wanted to watch Adult Swim because I was a fucking stupid kid.
That's true.
You know, Adult Swim is when Toonami was big.
Yeah.
So I was watching a lot of Naruto, a lot of Dragon Ball, but I didn't know what it was. so I never
Yeah.
really knew what anime was. So I don't count those as my first animes. The first anime I watched, I sat down and watched, was on Netflix. It showed titties.
God damn
That's
it.
why I remember it. No, I remember the plot of it. It's this guy who's allergic to women, and his best friend's a woman. And then this alien girl comes from another fucking planet, and it doesn't set off his allergies. And then he slowly becomes no longer allergic to women.
That's so crazy.
It's a stupid fucking show.
Are you guys elder Gen Z? Yeah. Technically, I fall in between that grace period between millennial and Gen Z. Some people categorize me as a millennial, and some people categorize me as Gen Z. I think officially I fall under Gen Z, though. But definitely...
Gen Z technically started from 96 to, like, whatever.
Yeah, and I'm in 97. So, I mean...
That in between period, a lot of people say like when it started, which was like that 96 to like 04, 05, is that in between period of millennial and Gen Zs where they kind of had all the same shit, even though a lot of millennials would be like, oh, Gen Z's never understood this. Like, bitch, I had the motherfucking projectors that you gotta put the actual goddamn paper on and have your teacher write on the goddamn paper and project it on the fucking wall.
I'm a 2005 Gen Z. That's fair. I was born in 97. I'm a younger millennial. Yeah, technically old. I think you are on the younger side.
I remember when they would push in the fucking TV cards and you knew it was either gonna be some Bill Nye the Science Guy or you were getting a free fucking day. Either way, that shit was hype.
You see you walk into class and you see the TV and you're like, now wait a minute. And then you see the substitute teacher walk in. You're like, oh.
And then they hit you with that, you gotta pay attention because there's gonna be a quiz about the movie. And you're like,
and I'm just like, sure, whatever. That to me, that was a free draw day. I was drawing all day.
It was a free fucking day.
92 was my birth year. Tee. No, a younger millennial lone wolf means that they're on the younger side of the millennial age, which means technically that they're older. Yeah. So they were, the
95 and to like 90.
Yeah, 90 to 95, it would be considered a younger millennial. I know it's a bit confusing because you say younger, you think they themselves are younger. There was a substitute teacher in high school that everyone called Edna. That's so peak.
Was she short? Did she have a bob cut?
Short with a bob cut?
At people? No capes?
No capes.
No capes. No capes. Nah, she looked like a taller Edna. Fun fact, chat. You want to know something I've never watched? Mary Poppins. I have never watched Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins is good. I recommend it.
But you know what I fuck with heavily? The motherfucking Goonies.
The Goonies is so good.
The Goonies goes hard. My favorite movie of all time. I put that above all of the Indiana Jones movies. And I love Indiana Jones. Temple of Doom was my favorite Indiana Jones, by the way. Chat, you want me to date myself as a 01 baby?
What?
I had VHS copies of fucking, what was it, Barney and Sesame Street.
Oh, same. Wait, did you have the Barney's VHSs that were like purple or green?
I don't remember. I think we recorded over.
Oh, maybe. I had a Barney tape that I believe was purple, and I had a bunch of VeggieTales VHSs that were green.
It was the bad Barney, too. It was the
Diddler
really?
Barney. I don't remember Barney ever being bad, so I must have had the good Barney.
No, the guy that was the Barney in the Barney suit.
Oh, yeah, no, I had that guy.
That's what I mean by bad Barney.
Yeah, I definitely had that
That's who my Barney was.
I definitely had that guy.
I had a lot of Elmo. I think Elmo was my shit.
I didn't really watch a lot of Elmo. I did watch a lot of Roly Poly Oly.
Roly Poly Oly was my shit. I remember my dad got pissed at me one night because I stayed up late watching it, and he caught me in my old bedroom. Fun fact, my old bedroom was meant to be painted as Gotham, but they never got around to doing it before I was born. I think it's because I came 7 weeks early. But my whole like childhood bedroom, it was blue. It was like a darker blue. And then it was gonna have the Gotham cityscape painted on all the walls.
My childhood bedroom was pink.
And then
I
then
shared
moved
it with
into
two of my
brother's.
sisters.
After my brother moved out, I took over his room because it was bigger. Then I
Oh,
had
yeah?
a lot of half-naked women on my walls.
Oh.
On motorcycles and cars. Typical fucking boy posters that you'd see in like a teenage
My
boys'
childhood
room.
room was painted to be the OU Sooners college teams. That's kind of
crazy.
cool. My childhood room was painted. It started as like white, and my parents painted it pink. And we had to sleep in the living room for like 2 months because my parents both worked full-time jobs, so they couldn't really work on it. But my mom and my aunts and grandma would come in and they painted. It was pink, and then it had like purple halfway up, and then it abruptly stopped, and then there were hearts, like little hearts that they like pressed onto it to make a pattern. It was kind of cute. I never liked it though because I was ew, pink sucks.
Okay, so old. Are you talking about OSU or OU? Because there's OSU. I haven't heard of OU itself. But I know of OSU. OU? Okay. Because there's Oklahoma State University.
Oklahoma University. There's usually a state and there's usually just a normal one.
Okay. Yeah, because my brother went to State University, so OSU, OSU, OSU. I'm not gonna lie, Oklahoma City has one of the best restaurants ever to get chili cheese fries. Eskimo Joe's. And I know we don't like the term Eskimo, but that's the name of the thing. It's
Fair.
the name of the fucking restaurant. I don't even know if they're still in business. But they were a franchise.
Yeah.
They were nationwide.
I wonder if this would look good.
Big college rivals, I'm not surprised. OSU is orange. I don't know what color OU is. Dude, you know what I want to go back to? Babe, we're going to it. Hard Rock Cafe. We're going to a Hard Rock
I've gone to a Hard Rock. It's really good.
Exactly. OU is red and white. Lame. Black and orange is so much better.
You know what? Actually, instead of doing this, I'm gonna just draw the... Yeah.
Chat, can you believe he got so into drawing that he forgot that we were gonna potentially play something?
You were laying in bed playing Pokemon. I just figured you didn't want to play anything.
I want to play something now.
Goober.
But you have half an hour till 8 o'clock.
We'll play something after stream then.
I'm gonna play with your mom after stream.
Fine, go play with her. I didn't want to hang out with you anyway. Ha, you get what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get.
No!
What? Why are you bullying me?
Chicken.
Huh. Oh.
Oh, babe, did you see the new killer coming to fucking
Nope.
Dead by Daylight?
I did not.
It's the Grimoire killer. It's an angel. Or a twisted version of an angel.
That's cool.
pretty gnarly.
Not gonna play it.
No, me neither. But it looks cool. I can appreciate the art. You know what? For all the wrongs that Dead by Daylight does, they put out some banger artworks.
They do. I want to change the coat, chat. I don't know what
It's been called cute 307 times. We need to get them numbers up.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we need to get them numbers up. Chat, everybody do the cute command.
No. We are not inflating my numbers.
Chat, I can't believe the price of Sonic has gone up so much. Look up Sonic.
I do not. You're such a goober. I can't believe this. Hi, Kiz. How are you?
Hi, Kiz. Oh my god, is that a bing bong? Is that a bing bong? Bing bong love?
I need to. I wanted to get that bing bong. Oh my gosh, the goober looks so good. I wonder who made that. I wonder who made that. About to call it a night. Good night, brat gang. Be good to Scrub or else he'll steal your cheese. That's true. Good night, Lone. I hope you have a good one.
I still don't know how I got this beta tester color.
I think they just randomly select, or maybe you opt in.
I don't know. But apparently, I'm a paint beta tester. Babe, you want to know how old my Twitch account is? I was
10 years old.
I was 12. It is 12
You can't just say that, babe. They go ban you. They go ban you.
For how saying how old my account is?
No, for saying how old you were when you made it.
How old do you need to be on Twitch?
13?
I was 13.
I was 13. I was 13.
It was 2014. I was 13.
Paint?
We don't got to talk about the month.
So, on 7TV, you can get a special paint that shows that you're a beta tester. If you have, like, are subscribed to 7TV, or if you have 7TV at all, if you have the add-on. I do recommend 7TV, chat. It's really good. It helps with it, the... Do I have a thing? No. I have a, every once in a while, a thing will pop up. It is only on desktop. I think they're working out. I think they're trying to make an app. There are, like, third-party Twitch apps that allow 7TV, but I'm not allowed to promote those because that breaks TOS. So, you didn't hear that from me. I'm not promoting them. I'm actually condemning them. Grr! Don't use those.
Fun fact, chat. I have 3 people that are considered editors for me under 7TV. And they are the ones that add all the emotes
Me.
to my channel.
Me.
And the same ones the Scrub channel.
There's one lap, but it's limited, yeah. We love Twitch! Me falling down the stairs? What? Why would you fall down the stairs? That's not good for you. It does look like he just, like, fell and is trying to, like, play it off really cool. I probably shouldn't do any of this until... Like, I should probably not fray any of my clothing until I've had it shaded and shit. Ooh.
What do you mean my sub runs out in 18 days?
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what? That'll be my 48th month. Subscribe to you, babe.
Wow.
How many children is that?
Just a few.
Can we give him up?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't want him. We already have like 4 children. Our plushies.
True, chat. We have 4 children, and they're all plushies.
3 of them are here. 1 of them is with the scrub. We do not split the custody. The children have not seen Scrub in years. They have not seen their other father.
I don't think they've ever seen me. Other than when I gave one to you. No, even when the one I gave you. Like,
it didn't come from your store. It came from the warehouse.
It came from a warehouse. The only one, I don't think I've seen any of our children. Because the one time, last time we saw each other, you forgot to bring,
No, I bought the Umbreon when I was with you.
You brought the Umbreon?
I bought the Umbreon while you were here, because I got it.
Okay, so I met the Umbreon. Shut up, I met the Umbreon.
You met the Umbreon and you met the Eevee. You met the Eevee and the Umbreon. But chat, we have an Eevee, an Umbreon, and a Mushroom. And a fox. Minecraft fox.
Oh, is that one of our children? I couldn't
Yes.
remember.
His name is Chucky.
'Cause you got that fox before. You got that fox before
You adopted him.
I adopted him. I see.
You adopted Chucky.
Whoa! Schwark, holy shit! Thank you so much for the 47 months, Schwark. Holy shit! That's so many
in a row, by
months.
the way.
47 months in a row is fucking crazy. Chat, can we get all the peeps in the chat for Schwark?
Managed to make sure it stays on track. That's crazy.
Technically,
One day I'm
auto.
gonna give you a tier 3 sub.
What?
One day I'm gonna give you a tier 3 sub.
Yeah. I've been
So you
thinking
can have
about chat giving tier 3 subs access to the Patreon side of the Discord because I
already
feel
have
bad.
access.
I mean, yeah, mods already have access because they have to moderate it, but
I get access to everything.
I don't know. I feel like there's people keep telling me I need to incentivize tier 3s or no one's gonna get a tier 3, and I agree, but also like I don't care. But I might do that just because, just in case someone comes along and is like, yeah, I want a tier 3 sub, they get something out of it.
Chad, look, I got the boyfriend role.
Got that boyfriend role?
I got the boyfriend role.
The boyfriend role. Gotta support the rat, my favorite artist. Oh, thank you, Schwartz.
Bum. I should go get my clothes from downstairs, shouldn't I?
Probably.
I need to hang them up. I don't wanna!
Go hang up your clothes, Goober.
I'm gonna hang you up.
No, you're not.
Gonna hang up on you. Ah.
Hey, yo. What does that even mean?
I'm gonna end the call.
Wow, you're so mean. Chad, he's such a meanie. I don't really know how hard to take this. Like, I'm trying to make it look like that natural, like... Oh, look, there it is. The 7 TV timer. It's Elvira. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Oh yeah, chat. Tomorrow is the start of the month, right? I'm thinking about probably a week from now. Hi, I love your art. Thank you so much. I'm thinking about a month from now, or a week from now, when I open my comms, instead of opening my usual comms, I think I'm going to do a little something different this month, since it's the subathon month. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a sale on comms. This is also to help me because I did lose my job a few weeks ago. My art handles like most of my income, but my job was like my stable income, so I'm a little, it's a little, right?
It's a little dicey.
A little dicey. It's a little dicey, you know, when you lose the stable income you had. Because if you know anything about commissioning art, or like art commissions, some months I do really, really well, and some months I get nothing. So having that stable income was really nice, and I don't have it anymore. And so until I can get a new job, I've kind of been thinking about like how I'm going to make up that extra money. And so next month, March, is our annual subathon. And for those who haven't been following me very long, I always do a subathon in March. And I've been kind of thinking about shaking it up. So I've kind of been thinking about, instead of doing a normal subathon, doing a like art-a-thon, which basically will mean if I still have a commission, the stream will keep going.
In other words, chat.
Start selling cheese for the Rat Empire. True, that's a good idea. I'm gonna note that down.
In other words, chat. If you want Scrub to never stop streaming, keep commissioning.
Well, okay, but with that, I'm going to run like a giant sale on my commissions, and I'm going to open my queue. I'm not gonna have a queue limit. These commissions aren't gonna get done fast. Like, these commissions will probably take me a while. But again, if I'm streaming every single day and working on art every single day, they might go really fast. Can I roast people for free during it? Absolutely, old. As long as they, you know, don't take offense to it. You could have set a slot. Yeah, Drex, I ultimately would probably set a limit to like 30-ish. I want to be able to finish them all. Plus, it's going to be one specific commission. I'm deciding if it's going to be a bust or a half body. I haven't decided yet. But it's going to be something that I can do pretty fast and pretty simple, but I'm not going to charge a lot. I'm thinking maybe like $30, $40. Something where I could get like 10 or 20 of them, and I'd still have a good amount of money, but also not so cheap that I feel like I want to find that happy medium where I can still earn money from something like that, but also it's cheap enough that it appeals to people. From a visit viewpoint, you should streamline the workflow for yourself. What do you mean by streamline the workflow? I mean, I could put out a YCH. That would be pretty streamlined, but if it's like a bust or a half body, like, it's still going to be very simple. I'm leaning more towards bust. I just feel like charging $40 for a bust commission, or like for a headshot commission, still feels expensive, even if it's a fully rendered. I don't know why in my head it still feels expensive. Like I said, I'm still working on details, but I basically want Make it easy to do the work without having to do a ton of brain work and planning. Yeah. I thought about doing a YCH, but I'm gonna be so honest, I'm so bad at making YCHs. I'm literally still, it's been like 2 years, I'm still writing off of my Goober YCH. And, like, I haven't been able to come up with a solid YCH ever since.
The headache one was also peak.
The headache one is really good, but I only charge $15 for it. So, like, I'll get, like, 6-ish headaches a month, but 6 times 15 is only $60, you know? The point of the headache is to be silly little commission. Like, it's not meant to make money.
How much for a freak headache?
A freak headache? $15.
Fuck.
It is $15 and you're asking for boyfriend tax?
I'm kidding.
You're such a goober.
You said boyfriend tax makes it more expensive anyway.
No, boyfriend tax to you is free $99. Boyfriend tax is I'll pay you in 100 kisses. And you know what? 100 kisses are very nice, but you owe me thousands of kisses. And I still can't pay my bills. Boyfriend tax is base price plus a pack of chicken nuggies. True, I'm gonna make that the boyfriend tax.
Drexter, shut up.
You're gonna come home from work and set a 10-piece nugget down and like $60, and I'm gonna be like, what am I drawing you?
Drexter, what the fuck? I had a good thing going here.
I literally drew art for you last night.
You drew that for yourself, I thought.
I did, but like, it has your character in it, so it's for you as well.
It had my character, but you drew it because you had the funny idea.
Yeah, but when I said, okay, I'm gonna draw it, you were like, do it. And then you had me stream it. You wanted to watch.
I could watch you. I like watching you draw.
Goober. Doesn't make me feel anything.
Okay, Chopper.
Scrub, why do you have 600 nuggets in your car? Dude, I would not have those. Those would be eaten.
They'd be gone in a second.
I'm trying to think of if I've eaten 10 pieces in my life, and I feel like I have. I
absolutely have eaten enough chicken nuggets.
I was gonna say,
I've
definitely eaten 600 nuggets throughout my lifetime.
I've eaten enough nuggets to feed a small village. I've eaten enough pizza to probably feed a fucking, like,
I believe that.
Village,
Chat, every night from work he comes home and he's either ordered pizza or he's got a pizza in the oven.
Not
anymore. Not anymore, but like most nights, back when you were working at like GameStop, it was like 2 nights a week at least. You were getting pizza. No, or maybe it was Rent-A-Center. I can't remember. It's all blurred.
Rent-A-Center, I ate pizza almost every day.
It's called, chat, you can't hate on us for eating the same things every day. It's called being autistic.
Chat, you want to know how much pizza I ate yesterday? I ate 2.5 pizzas by myself. And then had 3 cinnamon rolls and a brownie at CC's.
God damn! I wish I could eat that much.
Well, okay, I ate a pizza and a half at CC's and then came home and ate another pizza.
Pizza's good,
Chat,
though. Like...
Chat, can you tell I like pizza?
Build your own pizza stuff is so good. Build your own pizza at, like, Pizza Hut or, like, a Casey's Pizza. Oh my god. Chat, for those in the Midwest who knows what Casey's is, have you ever had their jalapeno popper pizza? Oh my god, that shit is so good. They put, like, the white cheese on it, and then, like, jalapenos, and then hot honey. Oh my god. And then, obviously, jalapenos. But, like, oh my... Ugh. It's so good. Oh, and bacon. They put bacon on it. But, like, not bad bacon. It's, like, bacon bits. It's, like, already processed bacon bits. So, like, you cook them up and they're not, like, mushy. That's the problem I've always had with bacon. Like, I'll eat bacon on a pizza, and it's like it's not cooked enough. We got something known as kebab pizza, which is exactly what it's not. My son, did you just put pieces of pizza on a kebab steak? That's so fire. Ooh, judo. That's cool. All right. Okay, we got 5 minutes. What can I do in 5 minutes? I don't really want to start shading, but I don't know what other texturing I could do. I might honestly put some patches on his pants. But I'm gonna go back over afterwards. I also want to put some necklaces on him. I just don't know what kind of necklaces I want to put. I could put Silas dog tags on him. I don't know. Chat. Oh, where am I? Did my... It quit. Hold on, chat. We're coming back here. Everything just broke. My VTube studio isn't being tracked for some reason. Yeah, no, my VTube studio just crashed. It's still working, but, it's, like, completely crashed. You can see, because I'm still down here at the bottom, but I'm completely... I wonder what happens if I restart. Did your camera overheat? No, my camera's fine. I'm still tracking. My VTube studio was still tracking. It just wasn't being picked up. I wonder if my spout crashed. Oh yeah, yeah, it could have just died. I'm restarting it to see if it... Whoa! Yay! It works! Oh gosh. I love technical issues, chat. Oh. Wait, is Delta still streaming? Oh, huge. We're gonna raid Delta, I think. Let me make sure there's no one else that's, like... I don't want to say more important, but, like... You know, like, so maybe someone who, like, is never live at this time. That I'm like, oh my god, I need to raid this person. I'm thinking Delta's the person. I'm surprised they're still live. Usually they're done by the time I'm done. I don't get to raid Delta super often. Alright, chat. Make sure to follow me on all my socials if you're not following me, and on my Discord if you, bleh. Sorry. I had to sniff. If you're not in my Discord and would like to join my Discord, feel free to join my Discord, where you get updated on all the cool stuff that I'm doing. I post all my art there very first. And, lastly, if you want access to, behind-the-scenes content, spicy content, I don't draw not safe for work very often, but when I do, it goes on my Patreon. And you also get secret access to a secret part of my Discord. Yippee! That part of my Discord is mostly used just for like behind the scenes stuff. I post a lot of work in progresses. If I'm working on something big, I'll give updates on that kind of stuff. I do not post any not safe for work in the Discord, even on the Patreon side, because I'm really big on keeping my server like completely safe for work. Even if it is 18 plus, I don't want to mix that shit together even on the Patreon side. So yeah, you did the raid messages, right? Yippee! We're going to be raiding Delta. It looks like I think he's playing the new Resident Evil game. Let me look. Yeah, he's playing the new Resident Evil game. So, if you don't want spoilers for that, I suggest, you know, you say hi and then I just copy and pasted my raid message into the /raid notification. Did I spell that right? I didn't. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's no I. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. Anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out and vibing with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys on Tuesday. We'll probably do some more art. We'll probably vibe a little bit more. I'm gonna have a big commission coming up, so I'm gonna have to work on that. So yippee, we're gonna be making 8 emotes for someone, and I really enjoy their design, so I think I'm gonna have fun with it. But yeah, my words of advice for today are be silly.
Banana bread is the shit.
Banana bread is the shit. I knew you'd be thinking about bananas. Wolf gave his words of advice for earlier, though. But be silly, chat. Squirrel's too depressing, and silliness is very rare. So be silly. Yippee! All right, chat. I hope you guys have a good day good night, day, morning, evening with Delta, and it's bananas. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye, chat. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye. Yippee.